Gotcha.
Hello. I am available. I'm here. I'm ready to catch monkeys. Uh-huh. Oh wait, I forgot something. I thought I was ready. 1 second. Yeah, I don't know what you're on about, Devil. Unless you got some, like, magic crystals you're sharing, too, or selling. I don't know, man. I'm here. Hello. Quivs, though, Quivs knows where it's at. It does, in 100% of the time, when you play Monkey Game, UPB. I'm sorry, UPB when you play Monkey Game. Other way around. How are y'all doing? How's everyone's day going? How is y'all on this Thursday? Join or else? Join if you want. I would never force anyone. Man is like actively ready to blast someone. How are y'all doing? What day is it? Thursday? 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 It feels like a Thursday. I couldn't remember. I have such a hard time remembering what day it is. It's probably because I don't work. Whenever I don't work. Devil's crystals. I got some Urine's crystals. Does that count?
Let's go.
Star pack for $7.99. How much of that is in rubles? What movie did you see, Quibs? Unless that was the movie you were talking about yesterday. Yeah, that's what I thought. Boo doo 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 doo. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to buy Indigo Prophecy on Steam. I gotta do that. Billy Zane's good in like almost anything he's in. He's Billy Zane. Boop, boop.
I'm going for it.
You guys don't know what today's gonna be. We're gonna do a bunch of Ape for a couple hours. I'm gonna do my little break so I can eat and whatnot. But tonight I was planning on playing FF9 for quite a while. So I have a really cozy FF9 night. Tonight. OG did die. Well paced and sad. Dang. You're right though, Quivs. I've seen a bunch of horror movies along that vein.
I'm going for it. Hi-ya.
I'll be honest, like I don't want to be like insensitive, but a lot of the times when celebrities die, I'm like, all right, I don't know what to say. I didn't know the person. I don't want to sound insensitive though, but it's like, okay.
Let's go. Hi-ya.
And it's the only thing he had after going to jail for so long, right, Quibs? How can he make money? He'll write about the murder.
Yes.
Sue people about stealing paraphernalia. Yeah, well, you just gotta stop posting pornographic images. That's the problem, man. You just gotta stop. Post too much. When they see your scores in FIFA, it just sets off the alarm.
Yes!
Have you seen Dull Girls Can't Be Strong Like You? I don't know what you're trying to say. Actually. Because when I hear Dog Girls, I'm thinking of dog-based VTubers.
I'm going for it!
And I don't think that's what you mean. I mean, there's more than Corona. He is the most popular, though. Boop, 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 boop,
Let's
boop,
go!
boop. I think you get into like the wolf subgenre, which are technically not dogs, but I guess wolves and dogs are fairly related. You know, normally people that use wolf avatars have different tendencies than dog ones. He just goes. I can keep going. I'm not going to. I'm gonna stop that. I'm just gonna catch the monkeys. Look, I have an ex I'm very close with, and they still send me constantly every day VTuber clips. I know all the VTubers. All the popular ones, at least. Not like the esoteric ones that are like just people streaming on Twitch with avatars, but like all the Hololives and the VShoujos and the all 0 of my scheduled porn tweets. Good. I don't know why you would do that on you know, on the platform. Obvi.
I'm going for it!
He's not. I was holding L3 in. Fuck off. I was holding it in like this, or the stick a little forward. He just decided to walk. Zingo Sedge. What's our hour vibing today, Quivs? Boop, boop, burp, burp, burp.
I'm going for it! Gotcha! Yes!
God, I hate Starbucks coffee, man. Ugh. Yeah, it's pretty good. We could have saved like 2 more seconds, but I at least did not go to like the 19 if I missed the top monkey.
I'm going for it!
No, you know, like so I'm a dark roast coffee kind of drinker. I prefer a good dark roast, right? And it's someone's getting food from Starbucks, so I was like, yeah, get me a coffee, because I could use it, and I won't have to make coffee today. It's just fucking gross. There's something about the way it tastes. It's just like not good. It's their like featured dark roast, and both the medium and dark roast, their featured roast, are like awful. They both taste bad. They're like Pike's roast or something. I don't know exactly what it's called. They don't taste good. Were those the only 2 of those kind of roasts they do? Because they mostly just do light roast coffee. Almost like exclusively. Like a lot of their like other things, like they got like a blonde roast, which is a very light roast. They got like a whole lot of stuff that's not those 2 things. And I can't do like a light roast coffee because it's like, what's the point of me drinking that? There's like no caffeine in it. Yeah, it's not that expensive, honestly. Like this cup's like it's like a $5 cup of coffee. It's expensive compared to like other coffee places. You go to Starbucks, you get that for like $2. I make it myself for less than $1. But I wasn't buying it, so I was like, get me a coffee. Put licorice in your coffee? I've never tried licorice quivs. I've got to like quell the flavor, I've got like 2 peppermint shots in this coffee, so it tastes kind of like a candy cane, but it tastes like a gross candy cane. Like one that's been sitting on a tree next to like the plastic lights and is like partially melted through the plastic. You know, like one of those kind of candy canes. Or like an old lady gives you a peppermint candy that's been in her bag for like 15 years. Kind of tastes like that. Being weird and not straightforward sweet would pair well with French press bitterness. It's very possible. I've never tried it. I've never actually heard of like a licorice flavored coffee. I wouldn't be surprised if I've guess you caught me on the coffee side of TikTok. Maybe. I mean, I am kind of a coffee connoisseur.
I'm going for it!
I like knowing what kind of coffee I'm drinking because I drink it on the regular instead of just like throwing back sludge because I need energy. I'd rather it be like an enjoyable experience. It's making coffee yourself is cathartic, man. I don't know what it is. It's like I'm just like everything else is gone. It's just me and the coffee.
Let's go!
And that's all that matters in the world. Shut out all your stress, man. Quivs is 100% right. K-Cups suck. When you do like a K-Cup, the coffee is like way more acidic than when you do like anything else. Yeah, also there's people that are really good at making coffee. The way I make coffee isn't very interesting because I just kind of put it in a strainer cup and I have it diffuse into the water. but it's like a good 5 minutes of me just being zen and zoning out, and then like getting a first sip of a cup of coffee, and it's very like relaxing for me whenever I make it. I try to make it like every day, but some days I don't really have the energy to. Or some days, like today is like one of those days where I was in bed for like another like hour and a half. Just like, I don't want to get up. It's like my normal like Thursday. Where it's just like, yo, this is my first day off of work. I'm just gonna lay in bed for like an hour and a half. Coffee's only good if it's done the way you like it. Not true. See, I experiment with different coffee flavors to try different blends to see which ones I like, which ones I don't. I've talked about how I'm part of like a coffee of the month club where I get like flavored coffee grounds every like month that I try out. And I make different ways. You can add different things to coffee to kind of flavor it a bit. To see if it complements it. If it brings out like the flavor a bit more. What you're not really trying to see, here's a problem with like flavoring coffee. You're never trying to mask the bitterness. You're trying to find something that complements it so that it's a more enjoyable experience. And that's like a problem with a lot of coffee flavors. Like if you have like a caramel kind of coffee or like a hazelnut, I always find like those flavors, this is just for me personally, I always find that those flavors kind of overpower the entire cup and that's all you taste. Tea's really good. I kind of don't get this way with tea because I'm kind of like a basic bitch Lipton tea drinker, but I just drink tea when I have like a bad throat. Tea with a little honey and it's great when you got like a bad throat. Yeah, I've had that before, Quivs. It's very good. It's extremely bitter though, so you need like a good. I normally if I do something like that, I normally add a bit of a sweeter, just like a sweet cream kind of creamer to it, just to balance it out a bit so it's not too bitter. Just like something a little sweeter that doesn't like have a flavor to it. Black tea's pretty good. I'm not a big tea drinker though. It's like straight up, I'm just not.
Yes.
You'd be surprised what you can do when you go beyond the boundaries of putting sludge in a cup and then putting cream in it. Or like packs of sugar. Because if you're gonna like drink something on the regular when you want to enjoy it, instead of just downing it to get through your day. It's not a light beer. I'm not chugging these just to get wasted. Boo, boo, boo. Gotta start the day off right. Oh wow. Did that too soon. I did notice I'm back to drinking too much soda again. I need to stop. I have this like problem, man. I know it's like an addiction to like, I don't know why I'm so addicted to soda. I don't know if it's like the sugar or I know I have a caffeine addiction, but I think it's just more than that. I think it's because it's just in my fridge.
Yes.
And like I instinctively open fridge, grab can, open fridge, grab can. You know what I mean? Without even like thinking. Gotta get rid of it. It's not my fridge. It's not my soda. You know, I'm not. Other people in the house drink it and they wouldn't stop.
Let's go.
I did buy a water cooler though that I keep in the fridge, like a one of those like water filter jug things. You put the water in, then it filters in, it sits in your fridge. I mean, that's kind of been helping.
I'm going for it.
Because drinking soda again's gotten me, like... I've felt noticeably, like, larger, and I don't like it. Like, at all. That's all that sugar in it, man. And I don't really do cardio anymore.
I'm going for it.
When I was younger, I used to drink like 6 or 7 cans a day of that stuff, like every single day. I'm surprised I don't have diabetes. With how much I drank. But I'm not drinking it that bad nowadays, but it's still like, I want to just like stop entirely.
Yes.
Oh, Ape. Trust me, if when I was living on my own, it was easy because I just wouldn't buy it. I just wouldn't buy like a 12-pack, and then it was like, well, I guess I can't drink it because I'm not buying it. And that's when it's easy to quit. Ever since I moved back here, it's like in front of me constantly, and it's been really hard, man.
Let's go.
Well, it was a good run. Good attempt. No dice, though.
You did great.
Alright. Alright, check some. You know, I've tried coffee from like all those places. People swear by like McDonald's coffee. That shit is gross. People swear by Dunkin' Donuts. That stuff is cheap, but it's not good. Recently here in New York, we actually had a dilutable juices. What do you mean by dilutable juices? I've never heard that before in my life.
Going for it.
Oh, add water to juice. What, to cut down like the sugar content in it?
Yes.
Because I've never heard that before, Devil. I know they have that like flavored water that's kind of like got like juice in it a little bit for juice flavoring or something. Never heard of it.
I'm going for it. Hiya.
I will say I hate how much like when it comes to like something like this, like drinking fruit juice, right? There's so much like back and forth kind of opinion on it that I never know which one's like a real like facts about it. Well, you gather the facts, but it's like people tell you drink fruit juice, it's got a lot of vitamins and it's good for you, and then people tell you don't because it's full of sugar. And it's no different than a can of soda. Because I was looking this stuff up recently. I was like curious, and there's just so much like back and forth fighting information. Because I drink a bit of fruit juice every morning
Yes.
on the regular. I get these like mixed smoothies of juice. Specifically for my daily vitamin intake. Every morning. And they're absolutely delicious. I guess it's like a balancing act of how much sugar you're taking in throughout the day, really.
Let's go.
Normally they'll say it on the front. They'll say like no artificial sugar with like a big 0, and that's probably 100% correct, right? But then when you look at like the information on like the back of something, you'll see it'll say like 62 grams of sugar. So that's a ridiculously high amount, like 40 something grams of sugar. Do you know another thing they do that with, Devil? Fat-free. Fat-free. Yogurts, specifically. There's a lot of yogurts that are fat-free yogurts, and then when you look at, like, their nutritional value, you see it's just, like, loaded with, like, a crap ton of sugar to make up for the taste of it being fat-free. So they're not actually, like, worth... Like, if you're trying to, like, diet using yogurt as, like a choice, that's not the way to go, because you're just gonna fill yourself with sugar. Mokes! Gator Dude, what's up, man? Nice seeing you this bright and early Thursday morning. Hope you're having a fun day, man. That's like always been a thing, Devil. You know a big one? You know a big one? Gluten-free. Nothing. It's better that things are specifically say what is gluten-free and what has gluten for people who have allergies to gluten. But you'll see gluten-free posted on things that could never in a million years have any gluten in them, just as a selling point, marketing-wise, to push something. Because there was like a whole craze of everyone needs to eat gluten-free products now.
Let's go.
At some point, like, whatever, like, for, like, health people. That's why you have to be a smart shopper when you're buying things. You just have to actually be at least somewhat knowledgeable, because you will find a lot of companies being a little deceptive in their marketing when it comes to things. It's like orange and shit. Hey, if you like that, man. I don't know anything about this, like, dilutable juices, but I'm gonna probably Google it after stream today. To see what you're on about. Get some knowledge on whatever it is.
Yes!
Hmm. Yeah. Alright. We're almost done with the coffee. I might have to make myself like a real cup. Well, I'm gonna have to in like a couple hours, but maybe sooner.
I'm going for it.
Be-do-be-do. So it's not too weird to think of companies having like deceptive marketing. Like I know Bob's Furniture. You probably don't have Bob's Furniture where you are, Devil, but Bob's Furniture is a pretty big seller of furniture here. And a lot of their TV ads are specifically about how they sell the exact same furniture as their competition, but for like less than half the price. And you kind of gotta use your brain there and be like, well, why would it be like worth less than half the price if it's the exact same furniture? It's because they're made out of like a lot cheaper materials, so they do not last nearly as long. Like if you buy like a couch from Bob's, you can't expect it to last a year. Because it's a discount furniture store. But they, you know, they're not gonna say that, or what materials it's made of, or like that it doesn't have anywhere near the lasting power of anything else. You just kind of have to know that as a buyer. You're buying temperamental furniture on the cheap. Now sometimes this all people can buy though, so I mean, you know. Sometimes it can be expensive being poor. That's for sure.
Yes!
It's a lot of money to be poor. Quiz is right. You always gotta buy, like, the cheapest stuff, and then you gotta buy it again and again and again because it breaks. I know. That's why I try to be, like... Honestly, that's where it comes from, where I, like, prefer to, like, fix broken things. If I can. More than, like, anything else. Like, when my laser went on my PS2, I wasn't gonna be like, well, it's time to buy a new PS2. I was like, well, I'm just gonna buy a new laser and learn how to fix it myself. Because it's like... It's cheaper, man. Same thing with the guitar. I'm done buying guitars. I'm just gonna fix the one I have. I know my TV here that I use for Ape Escape currently has like a buzz issue in it. And I have to, at some point, it's not going to be anytime soon. It's probably going to be like another year or two. The board's going to go on it. Just from age. And I might have to like wire up a new board for it, but I'm probably not going to be able to. I might have to like get a new TV. Like that's something where it's like, it might be too expensive to actually fix. As opposed to just buying a new TV. No, I don't want to have to replace this TV ever, because it's, like, perfect for Ape Escape and streaming. 10 grams of sugar with this dilutable juice. Alright. Well, that's far less than soda, as I have a can on my desk in front of me. Which for about 355 milliliters, you're looking at like 41. Just about. We're in the 40 range. And I know regular fruit juice is about the same as that. You drink this shit by the gallon? Moderation, my man. Moderation. Okay, I know people that only buy those, like, all I drink. Now, it's probably good for you, Devil. There's, you know those Arizona iced tea? Not the big cans, but, like, the jugs, the plastic jugs with the handle. I know people that's all they drink. They buy, like, one of those, and then they just, like, drink it straight from the fucking jug. And they got, like, 3 of them in their room. Yeah, that's kind of what I used to do. Or, I used to drink, like, a lot of soda. I'm just really trying to cut back, man. I missed the hole. I almost had coffee all over me.
I'm going for it.
Okay, I didn't think that would get him. It was a little too fast on that shark. There's a possibility there's a faster method to do that than going up there, and that's to go downward but do a wall bump when coming off the wall using the activation of your hoop to send Spike flying forward. And I've always wanted to like figure that out, but maybe that would give me like another second to work with. It wouldn't be that fast, but it would be faster. There's a lot of spots in Ape 1 where if you could properly like ricochet off walls, you gain a ton of speed.
Let's go.
It's just very hard and inconsistent, too. It landed right on top of me, man. Come on. Fucked up. It landed in 3 spots. It chose to land right on top of me. He didn't get the wall push for some reason. He did that, like, feet kick instead. I don't know, man. That was a little annoying. I was up against the wall more than long enough, and he just did, like, a little, like, foot kick and then fell. My angle might not have been good. That's possible. My angle might not have been good. It might not have been like directly perpendicular to the wall. All right. We'll get a decent run going at a Dexter eventually.
Let's go.
I've been doing a lot of no resetting like the last couple days, so today I'm probably gonna reset a bunch. Ow. I know why he did that.
Yes.
Honestly, it's probably what today is gonna be, is quite a lot of resetting. Because we're definitely at that point I can PB. Because we keep having, like, the whole opening of all the splits being green until we get to, like, Dexter. Which is understandable when I lose time in Dexter. Because I, like, gold splitted, like, Dexter, Snowy Mammoth, and I had it wasn't gold split, we had a really good time in Frosty Retreat. For, like, my PB. So there's, like, no time to, there's less, if losing it seconds there is understandable. So lately we've been like green all the way up to that point. I want to keep that going. There aren't actually a lot of stages in this game, so.
Let's go.
It's funny, Ape 1 always feels like quite a longer game than it is. And that's just because the final stage is like, I don't know, like 3 times as long as some of the other stages in this game. Just about.
Yes.
God, I hate fucking shirts. I've complained about it before, but it's like bugging me now. Because they don't make shirts with like sleeves long enough for me. I have long arms. And like, the sleeve is like halfway my fucking arm. And it's like bugging the crap out of me. Yes. They make like the seam for like the underneath the arm like too short. And it like it makes the sleeves so frustrating. Oh. I thought it said there was one in front of me and there wasn't. Little broken radar. It's not broken, it's just the way the room is shaped. It like makes the radar work weird. I don't know why. That's just jank ape.
I'm going for it.
Classic ape jank.
Yeah. 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 Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. Hi-ya.
Damn straight I'm getting it.
Hi-ya.
You're soulless.
Hi-ya.
Where I get bouldered, right?
Hi-ya.
Right here. Yo, no boulders too? Hot. That's pretty cool.
Hi-ya. Gotcha. Hi-ya.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Oh, that could have been better. Fucking plants. Oh, the fucking plant.
Let's go.
Do-do-do-do.
Gotcha.
Do-do-do-do.
Hi-ya. 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 Gotcha. Hi-ya. Hi-ya.
Now I'm getting worried about that because of the one time.
Hi-ya.
Ah, bird. Bad place.
Yeah. Gotcha. Whoa. Gotcha. Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Hi-ya. Hi-ya. Yeah. Hi-ya. Hi-ya. Gotcha. Hi-ya. Gotcha. Yes.
Ba, 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 ba.
Let's go. Hi-ya. Hi-ya. Let's go! Hiya! Gotcha! Hiya! Gotcha! Yeah! Yeah!
Really? He's not getting away. No, we're not doing that.
Yes! I'm going for it! I'm going for it! Hiya! Yeah! Hiya!
Oh, come on. I didn't get a boost jump again. I've been having such trouble doing boost jumps for some reason. They're not hard. I don't know why I've been having trouble with them. I'm hitting one of the buttons faster than the other button.
I'm going for it!
Okay. I was facing completely left and Spike was still going towards the tree. Oh, funny every time. He was ready to throw those hands, I saw that.
Yes! Let's go! Gotcha! 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 Yes!
Sorry. I still got dust in my nose from working yesterday. It just doesn't want to come out. Not to mention allergies are starting up, but I don't think allergies are hitting me just yet.
Let's go.
Ow.
Gotcha.
Okay. Once again, nope. See, that's what I mean. Like, I'm not getting boost jumps. When I should be. I know it's me. I'm well aware it's me. I don't know why I'm having trouble with it. I'll get the one there, no problem. Why am I having no trouble IJing? And then I dropped one there. Of all places. Am I not getting an input in my controller or something? Probably not. Probably not what it is. Oh, the pain. So this thing keeps happening the more I use this controller. The controller keeps getting, like, something on it. And I don't know what it is. I wonder if that's from, like, the stick grinding the fucking controller down. I don't have a napkin, do I? Here, I'll use one of my old my scheduled napkins. I don't know if it's like the joystick. Oh no, that's the fucking plastic being ground down. That's what that is. I see. That makes a lot of sense. The plastic on the joystick and the controller is being grounded down to, like, nothing. From all the spinning. That was a pretty good run, too. So sad that's the way it had to go.
Let's go. Gotcha.
That's a good thing for the controller to do.
Gotcha.
You spin the stick so much in this game. I wish I could show you. Like, it doesn't come through well on camera, but the plastic that holds the joystick in, the, like, little, like, ring of plastic right around the joystick, the whole inner ring of this is all chewed up beyond belief from me spinning this stick. Almost 2 years of Ape Escape absolutely destroying a controller.
Let's go. Hiya. 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 Gotcha. Hiya. I'm going for it. Hiya. Gotcha. Hiya. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hiya. Gotcha. Yes.
Consistency.
Let's go! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Hey, when the camera goes that rotation around Spike instead of the other. It always throws me off.
Gotcha! Yes! I'm going for it!
Worst RNG. Well, that's not the worst RNG, but that's pretty bad. Anytime you get the two middle ones, it's like RNG pretty bad.
I'm going for it! Yeah! 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 Gotcha! Yeah! Gotcha!
All right. Oh my god. Terrible. Wherever I get hit by that boulder, that monkey position's different, so it's like really obnoxious to get him. You always have to adjust. Okay. Every head bounce, just throw yourself at a wall for 5 minutes. Not frustrating. Is it? Not all the clips are like that, but quite a few of them are, right? Like you're just making me think of the clip in the big city stage for the football stadium. That's the only one like I think that we do in a run where we do it any percent that I'm like worried about falling through the floor.
Let's go!
There might be more clips, but I don't really see them getting done. There definitely are a lot more clips. Ape 3 has a ton of clips. Which is really surprising that Daisakuzen doesn't have, like, any, considering it's, like, built on the same engine, right? Like, they fixed all the issues when they were making Daisakuzen when it came to the clips. Oh my god. We're gonna have to play Ape 3 at some point. Specifically survival mode. Since I have my Uki disc up and working. Hardest thing in the world? Which clip is it? Net only run sounds absolutely dreadful though.
Yes!
If you want, check it out. If it's been posted to the Ape Discord, I might have seen it. I just don't know which one, you'd be doing. Oh god, my nose.
I'm going for it!
Now that I got my Uki disc working and we got the 3 monkeys added to Ape 2, I'm gonna need to learn like a run of survival mode for Ape 3 so we can do the 946. Since that's the fastest way to do like all monkeys in Ape 3. Way faster than doing all monkeys in like the regular mode of Ape 3 because you don't have to do boss refights. So that's already like way better. The one downside to Ape 3 is having to do those boss refights, man. Okay. And that didn't hit that monkey. That's fine. I slid past the monkey slightly. I'm fond of speedrunning Ape 3 until I actually do it. If that makes sense. I like the idea of it. I think Ape 3 is a cool speedrun, but then when I do it, I'm like annoyed the whole run.
I'm going for it!
What a fascinating clip. I've never seen this one. Ape 3 really is broken. Wow. I've never seen that one. Best of luck. Thanks, Mavi. I appreciate it. It's great seeing you. Hope life's been treating you well. I've never seen that clip. I didn't even know you could clip through those, but then I should really, like, remind myself it's Ape Escape 3 and you can clip through any wall if you try hard enough. I've seen that clip they use in the fucking, what is it? The TV, not TV tower, because I was gonna say TV tower, it's like channel 37 or something, or channel 5, that stage. With the moon base set, and they, like, clip and chain freaking quad jumps to catch the monkey out of the rocket without hitting the button. Also required for hot springs. Crazy. Yeah, that's so you don't have to hit the button to open the door, pretty much, right? That's what that one looks like. Up. Had to hold the D-pad up. Missed my cue. Krabby Beach, my beloved. Sorry, Mavi, it's gone. In and out. Skip race in the water, okay. I can think of some stages later where I don't know how you do them net only. But I'm sure you'll find a way.
Let's go.
I can only imagine net only is not referring to bosses that you do have to actually do damage to. You just mean like completing the stages in a net only setting.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Alright. That certainly has got to make a lot of those bosses frustrating to fight. Like, what, would you have to, like, jump in ground pound and hope Blue fucking drives into you while doing it? Oh, God. Just thinking about that. Or fucking Pink Monkey teleporting away from you when you get nearer. I respect that, like, idea behind a challenge run like that, but that, I don't know if I'd ever do that, man. Yeah, those are the ones I think would be bad. White would just take a while, but that wouldn't be hard. Yellow too, honestly. Red, I could see you giving you some trouble considering he blocks, but you can kind of like do stuff to like manipulate his AI into doing like specific attacks. But yeah, blue and pink. Ooh.
Yes.
What are you gonna do for like the spec? I guess you wouldn't be able to do it for the Spectre boss fight though, would you? Considering you need to shoot those gears while on the turtle platform. So like wind up things while on the turtle platform. Or, oh no, you'd ground pound the homing rockets into it, wouldn't you?
Let's go.
Yeah, I just thought about that. That's kind of... That's some big brain stuff right there.
Yes.
I'm trying to like piece together in my brain like a spot that would probably be hard. There probably is a clip, but I'd imagine the spot in Ninja Hideout where they want you to run up the rope to get on top of the roof of that the building that's got the it's got the water remote, and you got to hit the button to like shoot the rope up there. I imagine there's a clip through that wall because it's Ape 3.
I'm going for it. Hiya. Hiya. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hiya. Gotcha. Hiya. 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 Gotcha. Hiya. Hiya. Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, I can only think of like a couple spots where like it might be hard to like possibly do it, but that's like very, very minimum spots that I'm thinking of. But yeah, it would be definitely be clips. Like my brain went to like it's funny because I never think of the ground pound, right? Because you don't really, you're not using it for much more than anything than like hip drop storage and like speedrunning the game casually or playing the game casually, right? And I'm like, oh man, Airplane Squadron, where you gotta like hit the button to make the the blimp spawn. I'm just like, well, he's just gonna ground pound the button. And sometimes I forget that some of the stages are actually like have very casual platforming in them.
Yes.
It is cool though.
Let's go.
That's so weird that those specific things cannot be hit with a ground pound.
Let's go. Gotcha. 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 Hiya. Gotcha.
It's a good drive-by.
Yes.
That was a good drive-by. Not all for that. I think that was like a perfect drive-by. I don't think I hit anything for the first time ever.
I'm going for it. Hiya. Gotcha. Hiya. Gotcha. Hiya.
That's not gonna make it. What the hell's wrong, man? Oh, I did. I was like, why'd I stop so soon? Oh, you did that approach. An asshole. Yep, I got hit by that. And RNG dropped it right on my head. It's aping time.
Let's go.
What's up, Con? We are aping up a storm. How's life treating you, bud? New updates for games? Which ones? Anything cool? Oh, did Helldivers 2 release their explosive weapon update that they were gonna do? Did they actually get released yet? Yeah, that is what just got released. Okay, that's cool. I've very much been enjoying playing Helldivers 2, like, casually. Game's a ton of fun, just like the first game was. I haven't really been keeping up with the war bonds, though, because I was like... I play it very, like, sporadically. And, yeah, that's cool. The game kind of wants you to play a little consistently to, like, buy the new war bonds when they come out. You know, same thing with any kind of, like, battle pass on a game. And that's fine. I haven't had the time to really sit down and play it a bunch. Like, I didn't even do anything with, like, the lightning one.
Yes.
I was never into that Starship Troopers game. I don't know what it was. I never played it. I thought, oh, that looks fun, and I just never played it. Until it's officially released first. Yeah, I don't buy any game in early access, just straight up. I'm kind of like, I'm very much like that with games. I cannot buy an early access game. Did you see all those trailers they showed off at the III, what was it, like, show they did for the, independent games? There were a ton of interesting, trailers they showed off for, like, games, indie games coming out in, like, the next couple of years. They showed off Slay the Spire 2 is apparently happening, so that's pretty cool. They didn't show off any gameplay of it. They were just like, hey, we're making Slay the Spire 2. And a new Prince of Persia game that looks really sick if you haven't seen it. I don't know how to say its title, but it's like, I don't know if it's like Rogue or The Rogue Prince of Persia. But that game looks really hot, man. Yep. Thanks, Pikachus. Oh my god. Oh my god, one more. It was almost a decent city park. What's up, Trace? Thanks for the raid. Hope your ape went well. I dug the Stardew Valley cosplay. Hope you're doing well, but if you guys don't watch Trace, she's a phenomenal no IJ ape runner. Well worth the watch. She's also really funny. Fuck! The monkey got away! Well worth watching her streams. How you doing, Trace? Kind words? You don't gotta worry about that. Nope. We're losing a bunch of time, by the way. Going to work soon? Yeah, no problem. I figured you were. No, yeah, that's a real gold. That's a real gold. I did the, I actually didn't catch any surfaces when I was doing the drive-by on the hand. Which is, like, surprising, because that, like, almost never happens. By the way, it's a gold by like 0.3 seconds though, so it's not like it's a we actually saved any like real time, but it counts. And damn straight it counts. Can't believe I missed the UFO monkey. Right in my way! This run's not PB. That's alright though.
Yes.
Going back out to catch the UFO monkey would not have been faster because he would have saw me and jumped in the UFO a second time. I would have got mad and reset it. I need to do a no IJ run at some point.
I'm going for it.
So I don't have to run like any percent if we have a race trace. I can do a no IJ run. I told Zingo I could probably just like half-ass one together and it'd be fine. I have like the gist of it after doing the no IJ all coin run I did. I mean, that was fun. I had a good time with that. I asked if anyone wants to race, and you were literally the only person who was just like, yeah, let's go. Thank you, Trace. You have a good day at work. I hope to see you later. Very much appreciate the raid. Oh, I saw him. Don't mind me, I'm just IJing into the stratosphere. Yeah, are we getting good luck on TV Tower? Like, oh good, I opened my mouth and got UFOs. The classic. Come on. Don't do this. Thank you.
Yes!
Ba 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 ba. It was about the same time we've been getting like on the regular, like every run. Clearly. Probably gonna lose a minute in Spectre, depending on what luck he gives me.
I'm going for it!
Oh, sorry. Welcome to my circus. My boy the clown. See, I have the opposite right now, Mokes. I have a PB with atrociously good Spectre RNG. So, I get annoyed every time we fight Spectre because I normally lose like a minute. I did a shit run that got a 6 Spectre. Is what happened. That's what this PB is. Because I lost, like, 13 seconds in Wabi Sabi. I lost, like, 20 seconds in friggin' Spectre's Factory. I lost, like, 20 seconds on the UFO fight. So I had no... I should not have... Minus degrees and snow next week? Rip you, man. I should not have gotten a PB. However, then Spectre gave me a 6 cycle, and he was just like, here you go. Have a PB. 6 gates for jumping. And I was annoyed about it. It was such a bittersweet PB. Yeah, it's getting hot here for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not 6. Like, it was like 80 out a couple days ago, and today it's gonna be like 60. Which means we're like going straight into summer instead. Yeah, yeah. Well, in the morning it's freezing cold, but then, like, once the afternoon comes around, it starts heating up again. So it's been very annoying, to say the least. Because, like, I wake up very early, because I normally work at, like, do, like, a 3 a.m. shift. I messed that up. That's alright, we're still gonna get in there. So I have to go to work with, like, a jacket on, and then in the middle of work, I have to, like, it's been, like... You jumped first? Why?
Oh, this bites.
Why'd the left one jump first? Well, I know it's just RNG, but it's still annoying. What if you can leave before the cutscene plays? What happens?
I'm going for it.
Does it just not count? Also, for the run, we have to hope those cars give me an explosive pellet. That's also, like, a thing to save time. I have to hope those cars give me, like, an explosive pellet. Bit of a pain in the ass. That's a very minimal thing though. That's like not like a main like thing, but it's nice when it happens. Because that's specifically for the first phase of Spectre, so you don't have to run up to him. Crank up the jams, monkey. Hello, Mr. Kami Chameleon. No one knows. Comes and goes. Oh, what's up, Lee? Fish moly, my man. Hope you're having a good morning, Ali. The song actually annoys me. That's fine. You don't have to like it. You're allowed to like whatever music you want, man. You know who definitely likes whatever music he likes? Sarge. Thanks for that jump, Sarge. I know some popular songs I don't like. Or I'm not interested in listening to. There's a whole like era of 90s music where I'm just like, people are really fond of it, and I'm like, I don't really dig it myself. Cool Viking game I wanted to play had a disc rot. I think I saw you saying something like that to Sarge about it. I've never heard of disc rot though. I'm guessing a proper cleaning of the disc won't be able to fix that. Oh, I've seen that before. I know what that is. I have that on one game I own. It's a GameCube game because my brother left it outside its case for like years. So it was just sitting there like not in a case for like years on a desk. League, I recently learned or had a friend that was having issues where their PS2 was creating rings on their discs. You know, like the ring around the disc that you get. And I learned why, and I was unaware of this thing. Like apparently on the 70K models, the slim 70K models, the ribbon cable doesn't have a shield that prevents it from contacting the disc. And I was unaware of that, so like over time the glue like wears away and then the ribbon cable rubs the disc while it's spinning.
Everything would be perfect.
But in my 90K.
Put a stop to this now.
In like my 90K.
Taking you back to the amusement park.
When I opened it up to put the laser in, I noticed it had a shield
I'll never go back. I'm never going back to that
on like my 90K to prevent something like that from happening. Yo, thanks, Babby.
I will return.
That was a good ape run.
I'll destroy you.
We didn't even have that bad. That was like a mediocre Spectre, but that wasn't like that bad of a Spectre. We just kind of I got destroyed in factory because I missed an easy monkey, so that was my fault. At factory. Yes, I'm talking over Spectre's speech. Yes! You've only heard it like 1,000 times. It's okay. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna get up real quick, get some water, fill my cup, and when I get back, we will do more ape runs. Yeah. Yes, he does. In Japanese ape, he just says, Yatta! Yeah, anyway, though, I will be right back. Won't be too long.
Spike.
No, I've never personally had issues with, like, discs that just, like, oh my god. I hate this. Oh my god, I didn't even get off the wire. I wish I had more room in my room so I wouldn't roll over my wires that are, like, all over the place. I've never had issues myself with, like, discs getting scratched by, like, CD trays or things like that, like other people have. I don't know, I've never had those issues. Boop, 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 boop. problems? I was checking something. Or I guess not. I know a lot of people that have. I don't know. I've never had. I've barely had issues with controllers for the most part because I normally fix them whenever like problems arise. But I've never had one that just kind of like breaks on me. Yo, thanks, Zingo.
Let's go! Gotcha! Gotcha!
The angle I was holding.
Gotcha! Yes!
Pop, 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 pop. Wait, I was gone. GG. Thanks, Smokes. Alright. I just keep throwing them back, man. It's okay.
I'm going for it!
Sub 48 is not bad. But we will do better. I'm never satisfied with those times, even though they're good ape runs. I swear. Like they don't do it for me. I used to be like, man, I was happy to get a sub 50, and now I'm over here just like, man, 48? It's that ever-moving goalpost that is speedrunning. and your standards changing as you like PB and whatnot. It's hard though, because I do have to be clear that like even getting like a 48, which is like, I don't know, like a minute and a half behind my PB, that's not a bad ape time, and that has to be like always stated. It's my average, by the way. Oh, I just fucked up my split. It's my average. Yeah, there you go. My average is a 48. I hit the wrong button and fucked up my split. Yo, banana split. That's what those golds are.
I'm going for it!
You know, I had this like banana pineapple mango smoothie yesterday, and it was like really delicious. Good in my book. Are you, yeah. Yeah, actually. I remember my brother once, so I don't really eat fish. My brother eats fish all the time, and he got like a mango sauce on like a, I don't know, it was like a not a, I don't think it was like a snapper. It might have been like a, I forget what the fish it was. It was probably salmon. That wouldn't surprise me. And he used to tell me, he's just like, it was the greatest fish he ever had, because normally when he gets fish, it only tastes like lemons. So doing something else with the fish made it, like, way better. I don't know if it's, like, a thing normally when you, like, get served fish in restaurants, they always do, like, lemon on it. Almost, like, exclusively. I don't even need to check. Yeah, I can't really do, like... I don't know. I can't do, like, fish, but I can do sushi. I don't know. Whenever I try it, I'm just like, bleh. But then I'll like eat like a salmon roll, and I'll be like, this is delicious. So go figure.
Let's go.
It's probably what it is.
Yeah. 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 Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha.
I also can't do shellfish, but that's more of like a personal thing. I'm not allergic to it, but my parents used to get these like ShopRite, not ShopRite, Pathmark when they used to Pathmark when he used to be in business. You just get these Pathmark lobsters for cheap. And getting supermarket lobster is not like the best ever. And I had it when I was a kid, and it used to make me puke. So now whenever I like eat any kind of like lobster or shellfish, I'm just reminded of that, and it makes me want to throw up. So I can't like, I'm not allergic, but it's like a mental thing that I can't eat shellfish. Squid or octopus? Calamari's delicious, man. Calamari with a good like sauce, great. Presentation, they're just fried little onion rings. That's all they are. I can understand because it's a little rubbery. Like, I fully understand that if it's a little rubbery. That can be a big turnoff for, texture can be a big turnoff when it comes to, like, octopus.
I'm going for it.
No, I get that, I get that. That guy almost got away. I don't know, not my thing though, not my thing though. I'm just a chicken kind of guy. You know? When it comes to like meats. I'll take poultry over everything else. Even like a good steak, I'd rather just have chicken, man. I don't know. I could see that. When you say it like that, I think of crab legs, right? Wagyu steak. Kicks ass. I've had it before, it's okay. I don't really like a lot of red meats unless it's like ground beef. Because I make a lot of stuff with ground beef. But like actual like steaks, like I don't really dig those as much. I don't find the like taste of like cooked steak to be tantalizing at all. Crab linguine. Is Shadow Tower worse than Siren? Yes. I could have stomached Siren and beat it. I could have. I honestly could have, but I was not having a good time. Is it the worst game ever made? No. Shadow Tower is not the worst game ever made. There are far worse games than Shadow Tower. But I would play those. Some of them. There are quite a few games I would not play still. You got me, man. The only thing I like at Red Lobster are the Cheddar Bay biscuits, which I make myself, so I don't have to go there. Narc better than Shadow Tower? Narc, I think, is a better game than Shadow Tower, yes. I would 100% agree with that. Oh, you get the, like, box of biscuit biscs? Yeah. I used to do that, but then I just started making them on my own. Because I like cooking, so... Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Because those things are delicious. And if I don't, if it's way cheaper to buy the box of mix than go to Red Lobster to get that. They taste about the same if you make them right. I mean, that's up to how well you feel like you can cook them. Yeah, it's about the same. As long as you're just, like, following the instructions and you know how to make biscuits. It's not hard.
Let's go.
Oh, it's coming, Mavi. It's coming. Think about that for a second. I mean, they're talking about... Technically, us eating crabs, we're not destroying the sea life. They have regulations for things like that. For, like, fishing and things like that, at least. I know what you're trying to say. What's up, Latsu? Hope you're doing well, bud.
Let's go.
Use your words, Zingo.
Yes.
Oh, don't worry. Dexter's gonna change that. This has been, like, pretty much what's been happening lately, and then, like, I lose time in Dexter. Snowy Mammoth and Frosty Retreat. Like, in that order. So this is why I say we're, like, we're on the cusp of a PB. Because I am doing way better than I have for a while. No. No, you do not. You don't even technically fight Dexter.
Yes.
Spectre might disagree. Almost certainly Spectre will disagree. But that doesn't mean we can't go into Spectre with, like, a buffer to work with. Yo, there's my man Jay. GG, Jay. GG. You did it, bud. You succeeded. You won.
I'm going for it.
What's up, Phantom? You PB'd? No. No, no. No PB. We're on the cusp of one, Jay. One is coming. Soon. How is it, Phantom? They might have been at some point, but not. Did you see what happened? Did you see what happened there? Did you see that? He did the wall push animation and then just decided to stop. Ah! Fuck, man! Next throw always ruins it. He did the animation and then it was just like, nah, I'm good. And then in the middle of the fall. I mean, we'll just get him again. I'm expecting the next run to look like pretty much the same. I have a headache. Bit.
Let's go.
It's very frustrating, but let me tell you. I don't know why. It's like I've been having such trouble with Dexter lately for some reason. And it's like something I've never had trouble with before. I say we fuck Ape runs off and play Dead or Alive 2 all night. Yo, it worked with Sekiro, Jay. It worked. I want you to know it worked with Sekiro. I have to be steadfast here. I have to be.
Let's go.
I have to hold to it. I'm not gonna PB if every time I play Ape 1, we're like, nah, let's just play something else. Plus, I'm playing FF9 tonight. Alright, so... we're vibing. I mean, someday is gonna be, we're gonna do Ape Guitar Hero, so...
I'm going for it.
Spyro 2? Sorry, that's not the one Zingo puts on my game list. Spyro's next week, by the way.
Yes.
So says the game list. At least I think so. Let me look at the list. Let me take a peek. Yeah, Spyro's next week. Oh, maybe not, actually. Yeah, maybe. I'm sick. Sorry, Zingo, about Spyro. No, I have no problem playing Spyro. I said it last time. I have nothing to say about Spyro. At all. But it's always fun when we do like a little 120%. But I have nothing to comment about it.
I'm going for it.
Last thing I said was, man, Spyro feels like driving a car. That's all I had to say for like 4 hours. All New Vegas, I'd play it. Probably be fun. A new haircut? Nice. All DLCs included? I mean, we're not gonna get ahead of ourselves. I'll play the game, though. I'm not, like, 100%ing it.
Yes.
I'm not doing every side quest in it. I might just end up being a murder hobo. Who knows? I will look for a fist weapon and fisto people, probably. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I own all the DLCs. I might just play the base game and be done with it. I don't like New Vegas nearly as much as, like, Fallout 3.
Let's go.
So. Oh, which reminds me, Jay, we are doing Sekiro on Sunday. Just so you're aware. I did not stop doing the playthrough.
I'm going for it.
We're heading to the, we're up to the part where we're gonna head to the Mist Noble and fight the corrupted monk. Oh, that's cool. I was actually thinking of buying myself Slay the Spire because I haven't played it. Yeah, but League, I put Bloodborne on for like, I'll probably play it on one of my night streams. Probably when we get closer to June, where I'm probably gonna play a couple of From Software stuff. Considering the DLC for Elden Ring is coming out, and I'm gonna do a full playthrough of Elden Ring in June. Build up for the DLC. Oh, you got the clip? Oh, you're asking me if there's a clip? I don't know. I'm not the one to ask, Mokes. I'm not, like, fully versed in, Ape 3 clips. So I wouldn't know off the top of my head. I know in the speedrun we don't clip through it, so... But that's only because it's much easier to hit the thing. Bloodborne cart? Do you mean Nightmare cart? It's getting rebranded because Sony sent them a cease and desist. It's being rebranded as Nightmare cart. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mokes. I don't know. Off the top of my head. I'm very well versed in Ape 1, and moderately in Ape 2, and then Ape 3, I just know, like, the any % speedrun.
Let's go.
I mean, they're still making the game a league. It should be out at the end of March, I think was their release date. I'm sorry, the end of April was they were gonna release it. And I'm probably gonna play it. I don't know, I didn't look. I just know the title is being changed. I imagine they're gonna still use the models, but they'll probably change the names of the characters, so it's not gonna be like Mikolash. It'll probably be something else, but he'll probably still look like Mikolash. If they change the names. I don't know, you'd have to, you just Google Bloodborne card and find out. The demake, though? The demake I still have on my computer. I don't mind playing that at some point. I like the demake. It's very fun. Very short, because it's like demo. Because it was just something they made as like a side project. I mean, you probably can. But Nightmare Cart's gonna be on Steam. And it's pretty cool they're making it. That's probably why Sony got involved, because they're gonna make money off of the project. Because whenever there's money to be made, that's when the lawyers come out. Well, see what I was saying, we're still gonna get like old greens going into Dexter again. It's just gonna happen again. I was actually gonna buy myself Slay the Spire though, because I haven't played it yet, and it's on sale since they announced they're doing Slay the Spire 2, and I've heard it's a very good deck building game, and I've never played it.
Let's go.
Actual remake? Well, see, Sony doesn't care about Bloodborne, so they're not gonna X them for help for Bloodborne anything. If they cared about it, would have got a PC release at some point, or would have got something already. But nah, it's just a PS4 exclusive game with broken internet, with broken multiplayer. I don't believe so. Not believe so. Even though it has like huge fan support and is one of some people's favorite From Software game. Fuck us, I guess, you know? You would think a company would jump on that to make money. Right? Doesn't that make sense? You would think, yes, right? Like all this money to be made in this Bloodborne. Like the Demon Souls? I don't know, man. I still want to play the Demon Souls remake, but whenever I look at it, it makes me just want to play the original instead. Because I don't like that it's just a graphical upgrade, because I like the grungy old graphics way better than the more polished ones in the remake. And if it's the same game, then I'd rather much play the original. Now, to be fair, the original is locked to PS3, and I'm lucky enough to have a copy of it on my PS3, so...
I'm going for it. Hi-ya! Yeah. Hi-ya!
If they build Demon Souls on the Dark Souls 3 engine, or its own, like, proprietary engine, I would think that would make it a very interesting experience for the game in general, as opposed to the original release. I like the controls of the original release, but you can tell they are very, stiff compared to, like, the Dark Souls series as a whole. So, I don't know. They made Dark Souls 3 and it was good, why wouldn't you be able to, change up the combat? No, a lot of people who played Dark Souls, or like Dark Souls became their favorite game and they never touched Demon Souls, probably wouldn't complain at all. Not even like a little bit. They'll be like, oh boy, more Dark Souls. That's all you would get. You wouldn't get like people like, I can't believe these controls aren't janky and stiff like the original. Now, Demon Souls is probably my favorite Souls game. Honestly. Because I love Demon Souls. It's that I like Kingsfield better, but I like Demon Souls quite a lot. Way more than the Dark Souls games.
I'm going for it.
So I know how to like operate the janky, stiff controls in the game. But I won't call them good. Demon Souls has this weirdo, not like horror, but like grotesque atmosphere about it that's very visceral in some of the areas.
Yes.
Tower of Latria for sure. Even though they still make poison swamps, no poison swamp is the same as the Valley of Defilement. Going down to Blight Town in Dark Souls 1 is nothing like the opening of the Valley of Defilement. It's very similar, and you can see... I've always said that, like, for the Souls series, From Software literally just constantly makes the same game over and over and over again. And when you play Dark Souls after playing Demon Souls, you can clearly see that they are just, like, taking elements of Demon Souls and refining them in a different way for this game. Like, even stuff like the Hellkite Drake flaming the bridge in Undeadburg to the... what I mentioned earlier about the scaffolding leading down to Blighttown. That's all, like, stuff taken from, Demon Souls. And now there's nothing wrong with a company repackaging stuff they already made. That's fully common. I mean, Seath, the dragon in Dark Souls, is the, like, big bad in the Kingsfield series. Like, one for one, the same character. Just fit into a new universe. Well, Moonlight Sword's more of like a company mascot, sort of, to say, or more than I'd say like an actual. This character is literally a character from Kingsfield, and he's a boss in Dark Souls. Kind of got a different bit of feel to it, right? Than the Moonlight Sword being in every game. Patches is also in virtually every game. Patches is indeed in Dark Souls 2, even though he's not Patches. Which is beyond funny. No, Paid isn't Patches, the other guy is. Paid has elements of Patches, but the other guy that's involved in Paid's storyline actually has Patches' face under the mask. They've taken it off him, and he's just Patches' model.
Let's go.
And I always find that funny. I don't know. I mean, if you buy Kingsfield, they're different characters. They're not the same Seath in the Kingsfield series, so they just kind of reuse Seath as like a big bad guy.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, Agmendala. I love that they just reuse the Patches kicks you off a cliff animation. Constantly throughout the games. It's so funny. Even Spider Patches kicks you off a cliff.
I'm going for it. Hi-ya. Hi-ya. Yeah. Hi-ya. Hi-ya.
League, in the last Dark Souls 3 DLC, the NPC, they have you help regain his memory. I actually did not know that was Patches. I didn't put 2 and 2 together that whole time. And then when I helped him get his memory back and he kicked me off the fucking cliff, I was so mad. Fuck. I lost my boost jump. Didn't matter, the bird was gonna hit me anyway, but that's like annoying. Yeah, it's like he just remembered, oh right, I'm an asshole. Let me just fix this real quick and kick the guy off the cliff. Why Earthen Pete? No, it makes sense. I don't know what you're saying. What, because you're walking off the side of the windmill? The whole idea of that DLC was this is the finale of Dark Souls as a series. This is the garbage heap where everything, whenever the world resets because of a new king being born, it's been pushing all this stuff to this, like, all these, like, these worlds have been all pushed into this garbage heap. So it makes sense they would have, like, callbacks. Are you saying you did not have a connection to that stupid fucking windmill? Because I'm almost certain you did. Might not have been a positive one.
Let's go.
But my brain immediately recognized that windmill. And if they had something from Majula, I probably would not have immediately recognized it. See, you got a windmill connoisseur right here. You must have loved the windmills in Elden Ring, then.
Yes.
Ah, magic bus. I mean, they've never denied it. All the games have similar connections to each other, even Kingsfield.
I'm going for it.
But he grabbed the leg.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm a little focused a little bit. I can still talk, I'm just a little focused. It'll be fun playing Elden Ring again once June comes around. Haven't played it for quite a bit. It'll be nice to give it a playthrough. Hey, Chad is my #1 priority in League. You have to understand. I IJ'd way too fast there, because I did not want to fall. Oh my god, no! And then... Oh, you didn't even go in. We're having a bad time in Gong Room. Yeah, that's a bunch of time loss. The second monkey's been giving me trouble because he's been like, I'm gonna say doing unique things, but he's just been like not running back as far as he normally does, and then taking like weird angles. Which means I have to like, when you're trying to catch that second monkey, you have to adjust your like, your walk towards him like on the fly. It can be really frustrating to do.
Let's go!
I should probably learn how to shoot the button without having to go over here. Where you just like IJ up and then shoot the button to fall back down. You know, I'm having such trouble making that. I should just go back to doing 3 IJs and then swinging my net. Maybe you can make it in 2, and if you make it in 2, you don't have to swing your net to stop the fall damage you have to take when you do 3 IJs. But it's like, I keep like not making it because I'm not. My angle is bad because it's really hard to judge an angle when you're up there and there's nothing to. You have nothing to go against. Like there's nothing like that you can see to be like, all right, this is the angle I gotta take because that object's over there. There's none of that up there. Like, I have a pretty good idea where I am because there's this, like, for like half a second, there's a fucking, like, wall that just appears.
Yes!
That kind of wall kind of gives me an idea where I am up there, but it's like, it's so fast. And I have a pretty decent idea of when I miss.
Let's go! I'm going for it!
Okay. Sneeze about as much as I do lately. B. Okay. All right, we have a really bad city park. That's cool. Already. I have a situation where I'm gonna do the rest fast and then still lose time. Because of that. The double B's, the sneeze, the wall bonk. The B's are especially bad because not only do you lose time because you got hit, but it messes up the cycle for the ring monkeys, so you have to jump further into that and then loop out, which does add like another second for that guy. At least that guy was in a good spot. Don't hit the barrel. Okay. Could have been worse.
Yes.
Try to slide under that barrel so you can go straight to the monkey. But as long as I don't miss the platform, it's fine. So Ape has no chill. Every stage, this is no chill spot in the front.
I'm going for it. Hi-ya. Gotcha. Hi-ya.
I missed the monkey.
Hi-ya.
Missed the monkey. Has plenty of chill. Not when you're speedrunning, like, on, like, a pretty decent level. Spyro is also another game where you're constantly, like, doing shit. Oh my god. Really not get high enough. I can't go anywhere. He fucking locked me. Oh, it's obnoxious, man. Oh, of course you had to jump. This is not a good factory. So a little bit was out of my hand. Me missing the monkey wasn't, but like that guy jumping is really annoying. Why are you playing it if you're not having a good time?
Yes.
No. I normally return it. Not to mention we live in a world with such a vast majority of games available to you that you don't have to play games you don't like.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
Hiya!
I'm not playing Dragon's Dogma 2 because I didn't really enjoy it much. Even though I bought it, I just like regret buying it. For $20? Sounds like a lot of money for that game. I can do 5. In fact, why don't you give me $5 to take it off your hands? Good deal.
Yeah! Hiya!
Gotcha.
I would. One-time offer only for you, Elite. That's how you know it's special. It's limited, though, so act fast. You know, this deal won't last forever.
Hiya!
Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
I don't know what that was, but we caught him, so I don't care. I was, like, adjusting on the fly, because I wasn't ready for him to be over there.
Hiya!
The first Templar for your Ape 2. Which copy of Ape 2? I have several. Japanese, English. My nose is bugging the crap out of me. Really got 2 UFOs, man. Ugh. Good run into bad RNG. Oh, Ape. Ape is a cruel mistress, guys. I'm giving you my copy of Narc. Joking. Narc is a keepsake, Elite. I'm not giving that up. But no, I'm good. I don't need your game. Only have 4 copies of Narc, so you need more? We're gonna need someone else's then, sorry. I don't give away games. I also almost exclusively, very rarely do not sell games. So, probably gonna have to find someone else. Unfindable. Super rare, Quiv. Super rare.
Yes!
This whole stack of games to afford the rare Alone in the Dark 2 on PS1. Yeah, I'm good, man. I prefer not to sell my stuff for the most part. Just not a... I like having it.
I'm going for it.
I don't even really have anything all that rare. I just don't want to sell. I just would never want to sell it.
Hiya.
Welcome to my circus.
Yeah. Hiya. Yeah. Hiya.
No, I fully believe that, Quips. Hot run alert. Oh, God. I'm really stressed about this right now. I know Spectre's just gonna give us a 16, and I really shouldn't worry about it, but... This is the best run we've had in a while. Very rarely do I have, very rarely do I get multiple copies of the same game. Stand better in front of the robot. You're right, I should learn to gadget manip, obviously. 6 gates. Exactly 6. Jumping 6. And not the worst RNG. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't know anything about that game. The art looks like it's for a mobile game. I don't know anything about that game, League, so I can't help you. I played some pretty bad, like, Atari games, but I never really, like, count those as, like, bad games because they're just limited at the time. Oh, you want me to look slightly to the left? I got your Quiv. I'll do that. We'll see what happens.
Hiya.
Alright. Stand to the left of him? I'm not doing that.
Let's go.
It's like asking to get shot by the robots. Nice explosive. Do you see that car gunning for my life there? Holy shit. Did you see that car? Oh, that was funny.
Hiya.
Kami hates 7 cycles. Man, I hope Spectre doesn't give me a 5. I hate when he does that. I would never want one of those. No siree. Not me. Not even like a little bit. Oh, fuck. Nice bad pattern. Eat your bad pattern. Oh, he's giving me the bad pattern too! No! Fuck off. I can't lead my shots if he just flies wherever the fuck he wants. No. Well. I got the bad pattern on both of them. What the fuck? Thanks for this jump, Sarge. I don't have a segue. Get bent, Ape. Thanks, League. I appreciate it.
Oh no!
Alright, whatever. I didn't want to get Spectre anyway. See ya, bub. Yep, it's gone. Ape Escape! Oh, it doesn't even matter now. Doesn't even fucking matter now. Hey, try left side. You got it, Quivs. You want to stand like over here? Oh shit! Oh, you mean this thing that... right here? What about it? I'll slide to the left of it, like right here? No. No. We don't know how to RNG manipulate Spectre. Finally see what Hey! Hey, that's the ending line from Resonance of Fate. I finally see what you see.
You ruined everything.
Oh!
Everything would be
I'm so mad.
Spectre, put a stop to this now. I'm taking you
Fucking
back
annoyed.
to the amusement park. You must be joking. You're not
You
taking
must
me
be
anywhere.
joking.
I'll never go back. I'm never going back to that rotten place. You listen, and you listen good. I will return, and when I do, I'll destroy you.
There's a
and the
PB
world as
someday.
you know it. So you
How many was that? It was like
and
11.
Next time, I won't fail.
But it doesn't matter. I lost time because of the fucking UFO. I'm feeling spicy right now. I'm ready to break my ape disc. No, I'm not actually mad at all.
Yes.
You like can't sit here and get mad at ape because this is like, this is so like, this is ape. I'm never resetting in fossil field. Alright, I have to use the restroom real quick.
You did great.
I'm gonna be right back. Won't be too long. We'll do another run. I have plenty of time for more runs today, so we're gonna keep them coming. Be right back.
Spike.
More ape. Come on, power button, work with me. GG. Boop, 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 peepasaru. Time to just do another one. You guys excited for another one? I know I am. Alright. There's that fucking goo again. Swear to God. I'm apparently spinning the right stick so fast, it's turning the fucking stick to goo. Like, slowly. Because I keep looking back at the stick, and the stick's like got like a sticky spot on it.
Let's go! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Hiya!
Good luck, good luck. Thanks, Waves. Once we get one out of Fossil Field, we'll see what happens in Dexter, and from there. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if position influences, considering positional influence the UFO fight, and it would be understandable that both those fights would be connected in the Area Eye design.
I'm going for it! Gotcha!
I don't know if I can say poos.
Gotcha!
It's like not really like
Hiya!
Gotcha!
great word.
Yes!
Yes. Wow, we haven't heard a fossil fighter coming up. That's kind of fun. Oh, I'm gonna have to break my Switch out soon. Probably for next week. For the Monster Hunter.
I'm going for it!
Hiya!
Good luck, thanks, Toe. Good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well.
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya!
I'm going for it!
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Ah,
Gotcha!
hope that was an enjoyable time.
Hiya!
Gotcha! Yes!
I don't really see most of my family on a regular basis. Kids being kids, it sounds about right. Little Rugrats running around. Or watching their TikToks. I'm just gonna sound like a grumpy old guy.
Let's go!
Hiya! Hiya!
Ah, little kid, got it. Man's still playing with his Hot Wheels and whatnot.
Hiya! 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 Yeah! Hiya!
That's cool though. That must have been fun.
Hiya!
Always nice to see family.
Yes!
Nice. I can't personally eat cake, so I never get to enjoy it. Unless it's like, because most of the time whenever it's cake, it's ice cream cake.
I'm going for it.
I can't really do ice cream cake myself. But if it's like a, once in a while whenever it's like a regular cake, I can actually do that, thank God. Cake? Give me that shit. Oh, it's great seeing you, Aunt blah blah blah. Now where's the cake?
Let's go!
Yeah! 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 Hiya! 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 Yeah!
That was a weird one. I didn't jump soon enough. I'm gonna get hit.
Oh!
I'm gonna get hit. Didn't get hit by the second one, that's good.
Hiya! Yeah! Hiya!
Beep, 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 beep.
Hiya! Yeah!
I know how that guy didn't see me.
Hiya!
Not really gonna question it, just gonna go with it. Just rolling with it.
Yes!
So we did just have a run that almost PB'd. But then I had some, like, I had both the, you know the UFOs? I had both the bad patterns on them where they don't go in the circle, where they just, like, go all over the place. And it was, like, really frustrating. Right? It almost never happens, too, and just both of them were doing it.
I'm going for it.
Because if they were doing the normal circle pattern, we would have saved time on that. We wouldn't have PB'd anyway. Because we got like an 11 on Spectre. But I would have felt better going into Spectre with like actual like time to shave, you know?
Hiya!
Instead of like, yep, I guess the PB isn't happening. We're gonna fight Spectre now, la la la. It's not as good of a feeling.
Hiya! Hiya! Yeah! Yeah! Hiya! 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 Yeah!
That was terrifying.
Whoa!
That bird was almost in a place where I wasn't gonna be able to do that. I hate when Spike gets stuck on that wall specifically.
Hiya! Hiya! Yeah! Hiya! Yeah!
Oh, come on! Are you joking me?
Hiya! Yeah! Hiya!
He didn't, like, jump. He said the hi-ya and didn't jump.
Hiya!
Man.
Yes.
I heard him. He said hi-ya. Almost out of coffee. We also did get bad RNG in the TV Tower ball, so I'm gonna admit that.
Let's go.
Definitely did not help.
Hiya! Hiya!
Let's go.
Hiya! 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 Hiya!
Yes. Let's go.
Ape's gonna work out eventually. We just gotta keep doing it.
I'm going for it.
There ain't no stopping us. Ain't no stopping me now.
Hiya!
Infinite monkeys, infinite typewriters. I am one of those monkeys.
Let's go.
It was the best of times, it was the worst of times.
Hiya!
Nice double. Double, baby. It's all about that movement, man. He jumped through the net. Ah, monkeys, just work. I think I change my angle when I do that jump. So I'm more like going towards him. It's just I've done that before, and he's like... also been like, I'm just gonna jump.
I'm going for it.
Hiya! Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Yes! Let's go!
Hi-ya! 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 Ya! Ya! Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Yes!
We lost 2 seconds because that monkey decided to wait to slide down. Oh, that's so funny. God, Ape Escape, you're such a good speed game. It's alright. I'm just being salty. No, I'm just being salty though, that's
Let's
all.
go!
Not being serious.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
I think the explosive missed. It can be really annoying if it did. It did.
Hi-ya!
Oh my god. Oh, well, fuck this. I can't aim for shit. I want you guys to know that. That's actually my, like, kryptonite when it comes to this game, is I can't aim this for shit. At all. And no matter how much I play, I'm never gonna get better at it. I'm just not good at first-person shooters. I'm just not. My brain just does not function when it comes to, like, aiming a reticle. Oh, it's fine. We've had better times going into there. It's fine. I just used too many explosives to continue the run, or else, no matter what, it wasn't the run was dead after I had to shoot a second one anyway. Since we're trying to PB, I can't, like, make any mistakes. Well, not any mistakes, but for the most part, any decent mistakes that are going to change up how I have to do things later in the game. I really cannot do. That's the problem with having, like, a top 10 time in a speed game, is you just cannot mess up.
Yes!
Ever. because like we could have a 15 fossil field, but I'm not gonna reset the game on the first stage over and over and over and over again until we have good RNG on that third monkey. I'm just not doing that. And I don't need to. I could world record without doing that. Everything else just has to be a little tighter, which is fine. That's what I'd prefer in that first stage. I don't want any other run to be like Metal Gear, where I do one jump in Metal Gear and reset. You're measuring your fever? You got it, Tort. Hope you're okay, bud. Oh, a little fever? Okay. One bad round, it's back to main menu. Jesus. No, thanks, Uriah. Appreciate it. How'd Tron Bond go today? Finish it off? Nice.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. The big mech. It's a bit annoying. Especially if you don't have all the upgrades for your, with the serve bots and whatnot. I would restart, but your Tordex me to have the timer going for 5 minutes. Uriah, just so you're aware. Oh, it had too much health and lag backpedaling. Okay, I know exactly what you mean. We're gonna be starting Monster Hunter next week. Just so you're aware. Because we're gonna beat Indigo Prophecy in one stream. And that means we'll just have Monster Hunter and Pokemon Ranger going like 2 days. Every week until we beat one. You're so ready. Are you... You said the weekends are bad for you, right? Because I can do it Friday every week if the weekends are bad for you. Okay. That's fine. I was just making sure. I try to be accommodating. Considering you are the guys, everyone else is the people putting in the time to watch me to put games on the list. So I've messed up once. Not gonna do it ever again. Gotta be more mindful. God RNG, that was the best. Totally get it, Uriah. You didn't even need to explain a reason. I appreciate it. Right, Quivs?
I'm going for it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to check in with you. Because this week we're doing Indigo Prophecy tomorrow, and then Pokemon Ranger Shadows of something, the second Pokemon Ranger game Saturday, and then Indigo Prophecy will be done tomorrow because that game is not long. I'm gonna beat it in one stream, so we'll be able to load up Monster Hunter next week. It's a great game. I really, really like the first Pokemon Rangers, so I'm hoping I'll like this one. I was a big fan of Pokemon Rangers on my DS. So hopefully this one will be good. I hope it emulates well. I did not play Guardian Sons. I only played the first one. That's what I'm worried about, is it emulating well, to be honest. Because, you know, it's not like I don't have, like, the hookup to plug in a DS to a capture card at all.
Yes.
So we'll find out. I've only played the first Pokemon Rangers. I know someone else in here talked about Guardian Signs and it being good. So that's cool. It's better with each game. That's good to hear, because most series get, like, worse with each game. Legendary Rangers was not one of them. Well, knowing the Pokemon fans in my chat, I will probably have to play the third one. We've got that on the list, and we have Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of the Sky is the other Pokemon game on the list right now. And I'm pretty excited to play another Mystery Dungeon game. I really like Shiren, so I'll probably enjoy it. Gen 4 one? I believe so. I believe that is the Gen 4 one. Bird, get out of here. I've only ever played the original Mystery Dungeon games. I think it was like whatever Red or Blue Rescue Team, I think were the games. I've only played those ones. So I've never played any like the later Mystery Dungeons. Doing Damgelus attempts. Me, Bully Scion.
Yes.
Yeah, right. You know what you want to do, Uriah? Just tell Scion that you're gonna do the training room trifecta if he doesn't do it. Damgelus is wild to me. I can't do that, man. I would never try that. Well, I say never. I'd probably... Oh my god. Fuck. I'd probably try it. Not anytime soon. We're really on this this grind. I don't want to change up what I'm doing. And I love it. I'm glad. It's interesting to see unique ape content you really wouldn't see anywhere else. I think that's cool. Especially if it's like harder challenge content, that's very cool. Yeah, but Quiz, you think everyone needs to get sub-hour Ape 2? I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just pointing that out. Really? It's fun. At some point I'm gonna do Ape 2 any percent again, but it will not be anytime soon. At all. Oh, I love Ape 2.
Yes.
Ape 2 New Game Plus gave me a whole new perspective on speedrunning Ape 2, and I enjoy it a lot more than I used to. It really is just you just gotta get used to it not being Ape 1. And you look at it as its own game, and it's a far better experience than just being like, it's not Ape 1. That a lot of people do with it. Like, even using, like, the net in Ape 2 requires a lot more knowledge. Probably need to play through 2 and 3 again. The net in Ape 2 requires a lot more knowledge on how it works than just swinging it. And it has, like, a timing factor to it that's, you know... I can understand it being annoying and frustrating, but once you, like, sit down and actually, like, practice it and learn, like, the timings of when to swing it to make certain things happen, or, like, the directions to swing it, like, you can... Like, the side swing to get, like, double catches is very consistent once you learn how to do it. You just have to actually sit down and learn how to do it and not just complain it doesn't work. You know?
Let's go.
So I have a newfound respect for that after doing New Game Plus. And, like, getting a pretty decent time in that All Monkeys run. Truly the Dark Souls of Ape game. That's a double, I don't care. I'm calling it a double right now. Oh, the camera turned. I was like, where'd the monkey? I can't find him. That a double.
Yes.
It counts. It would count it if I remembered the camera angle change. I would have instantly caught the other guy instead of me just sitting there like, where's the monkey?
I'm going for it.
You know, thinking about the Uriah, I can only think of like a few spots where like a damageless run of this would be like really obnoxious. Definitely the UFOs. 100% the UFOs.
Yes.
But like this stage I'm never gonna get hit on. The bees for sure. The bees in every instance of the bees. The tutors and Dexter, those are really bad. Well, anytime a bird is out of place. I can understand that, I can understand that. Not the way I would do it. See, you take your time, I wouldn't. I see you shooting them with the slingshot, you know, that makes it easy. My brain wouldn't want me to ever to do that. Oh my god. I was like almost there. Back on the boat, please, Spike. Thanks. Because I would just do this. Every time. And, like, hope they don't hit me. Not to mention, the monkeys can shoot you with stray bullets all over the place in Dexter. Okay. Try that again. He did the thing again. Oh my god. Where he dropped the, like, The, like, wall push again. The classic, I've only ever had that happen today, where he'll, like, drop the wall push in the middle of falling. He's, like, hitting something in the fucking void. Yo, today has been rough for Ape runs. We've had some like 2 really decent ones, but it's been rough all over the place. I was bad at Ape at one point, Uriah. Right, I still have my video of my first ever sub 50. And I can see how bad I am at Ape every time I watch that. I don't go back and watch it, by the way, but I still have it saved. You gotta remember where you came from, you know?
I'm going for it. Gotcha. 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 Yes.
Ba-da-bing. See, now I have standards, though. And it's a problem. For completing runs. Yo, thanks, Zingo. GG. Great game. I am feeling that need for like a second cup of coffee, but I'm trying to push through it. Because I'm gonna have to drink. I don't have to drink 3 cups today. Because we're doing the Final Fantasy IX later today. And I want to have a cup for that stream.
Let's go. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Hiya!
Gotcha. Yes.
I want to become the guy who drinks like 5 cups of coffee a day just to stay awake. It's all gone. It's all gone. That's your brother? Yeah, I never want to reach that point. I never go above 2 cups a day. Because after that, it's way too much caffeine, man. I feel like it's just like way too much. Be drinking that much coffee.
I'm going for it.
I'm already a caffeine addict. I don't need to like feed my... Jesus.
Hiya! Hiya!
He must wake up in like the worst state ever until he like drinks his first cup of coffee. His body must be like wrecked without caffeine. That's kind of nuts though.
Let's go.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
Yeah, I never want to be like that. I'm already trying to cut back on my terrible soda drinking habit.
Gotcha.
That I'm really trying to stop.
Gotcha.
That I like stopped and started again. And now it's back to being a problem, and now I'm trying to stop it again. Which in itself is like a ton of caffeine. The coffee doesn't have, soda doesn't have nearly as much caffeine as like a cup of coffee, obviously. But kicking that habit, man, is so hard. You know what I get? I get all the time, Uriah, and I try to, like, not give into it, is I have, like, immense cravings for chocolate all the time. Chocolate is so, like, I'll head downstairs, and I'm just going to use the bathroom, and I, like, look at, like, my counter, and my eyes are, like, scanning for chocolate. Like, oh man, is there chocolate sitting on the counter down there in that, like, mess of snacks? And I gotta, like, fight myself to, like, keep walking, man. Just don't stop and look, just keep walking.
Yes.
Every once in a while is fine, right? But, like my mouth, whatever, my brain wants it, like, every day. And it doesn't help that, like, my supermarket has recently got in the Reese's candy bars they used to have. Like, they just came back again, and, like, my brain is like, buy one. Buy one. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Let's go.
And I gotta, like, stop myself, because it's like a $3 candy bar. I can't be doing that every day. Milk chocolate enjoyer? I like all kinds of chocolate, except I'm not really a fan of white chocolate. But I'm milk chocolate, dark chocolate. I can go for either or.
I'm going for it.
I'm definitely more of a fan of dark chocolate than anything else. Dark show only jam? I get that. Yeah, I definitely like dark chocolate more than, like, milk chocolate. Like, I know I can get these, like, chocolate-covered pretzels, and they sell them in, like, all the different kinds of chocolates, and I'm like, I always get, like, yeah, man, salty dark chocolate, oh. You're speaking my language right here. Get those, like, dark chocolate-covered pretzels with just the right amount of salt on them. It's so good. You like fruit-flavored candies? No, I get it, Mokes, man. I'm a chocolate guy. I can't help it. I grew up eating, like, a lot of Reese's, you know? So, like, chocolate's ingrained in my system. Fruit flavors and chocolate? I don't know. I've had it before. I've had, like, orange... Citrus flavors are good with chocolate, right? Because I've had, like, orange in the chocolate, and it's tasted pretty alright. I wouldn't eat it on a regular basis. But it's pretty alright. If you consider Starburst fruit-flavored candies, I'm with you a little bit, but not a ton. When I was in Oklahoma, and like it was like no way to get food at this place I worked. So whenever I went on break, I would go to the vending machine and buy, like, a Starburst to eat. And that was, like, my like, break food. Cherry Hershey Kisses? Those don't sound bad. I'm more dehydrated. Swedish Fish? I used to like Swedish Fish. But then I started hating them getting stuck in my teeth, so I was like, I don't want to eat these anymore. I'm like that with, like, I used to really like Airheads, but then that, like, same thing. I, like, got tired of eating candies that would get stuck in my teeth. So I was like, I don't want to eat these anymore. Because it's like annoying to like clean your teeth afterwards. They taste good, but I just You know what I used to eat a ton of that I don't anymore? The like fruit roll-ups. Like the fruit by the foot. I used to eat that shit like all the time.
Yes!
Get those tongue tattoos? 100% did. 100% did. Super scratchy? That's weird. I've never heard that before. See, I used to, on my break, I used to eat like a couple, and then I would like take like the wrapper and make like an origami crane, just because I was bored. I was waiting for my break to end. I used to do that like every day.
Let's go!
Yeah, I've never heard that before myself, Mokes. Wouldn't be surprised if it was some kind of allergy, though, yeah.
I'm going for it!
Oh, with Skittles? I love myself a bag of Skittles. Look at that, I was like a pixel off of falling. You know, it's funny, I used to eat like fruit snacks on a regular basis. Because I had, when I was rooming with my friend, he like had like, he loved fruit snacks, so he used to buy like a big box of fruit snacks. I used to like grab a couple every now and then. Yeah, enjoy it, Uriah. Thanks for the raid, as always. You didn't raid me today. Fuck, I didn't say that. You have a good time at the gym, man. Thanks for the good luck. GG got him. I'm so used to you raiding me, I got. Alright. You have a good time, man. Like, my brain was just like, oh, it's the usual shtick now that he's going.
Let's go!
Oh, that's funny.
I'm going for it!
I got this guy before the double. Oh, he jumped? Yo, that man. Oh, no. Wait. I still got my double. Dude stopped to swing his arms at me. Get got. Yeah, that's on him. He could have just left, but he had to turn around.
Yes!
There's seasonal and aren't being sold right now? That sucks. All the sound is off, and I don't know why, but I can't
Go.
stop it to find out. The sound is like weirdly delayed for some reason. We're just gonna pretend it's not delayed.
Yes.
It's probably something my capture card needs to be reset. But I'm not touching anything. We still got like 30 minutes, Lingo. It's alright.
I'm going for it.
I'm glad you're excited. And he jumps. What a jerk. We are gonna lose time in Dexter, though. Because that guy decided to jump. Oh my god. Yeah, and then the hoop activates afterwards. Oh my god! Why in the middle again? So annoying. It did it again. It did it again. It did it again. Where it just stopped. Where he just stopped for some reason. That's like the third time today. What's up, Darolf? That is the third time today, and I don't know why it's happening. It's so annoying, man. We'll just get it again, Zingo. It's fine. It's not like it's a one-time only deal, man. There you go. Sound's back.
Let's go. Yes.
I never let stuff like that bother me, because once you start doing that, you start hating the game. You start hating speedrunning. Shit happens and you just move on and do the next one, you know? You don't let it frustrate you, because once you start spiraling like that, then you're never gonna have a good run for the rest of the day.
Let's go.
We are not about that life, man. I don't really know what's happening with Dexter that's doing that. And that is frustrating, and I don't really know why it is doing that.
Let's go.
But it is quite annoying.
Hi-ya!
But that's happened multiple times now.
Hi-ya!
Possible I'm just not far enough back when I'm hitting the wall, which is what I actually think it is. So I'm going to be more mindful of that on this run. I'm also think I'm IJing a little too fast for some reason. I don't know why that's happening. But I feel like I might be IJing just a tad too fast, and I'm getting too much height as opposed to horizontal movement, and then we're not really in position. My angle might also be bad. The thing about that out of bounds, it's very like open to, because you're just flying in space. You're not like, there's not like a designated path there. You gotta do the right one yourself.
I'm going for it.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
You went to the back. If he ever goes to the back, you miss the cycle. See? Every time, if he ever walks to the back, you miss the cycle. I swear, that goose stuff keeps popping back up on my controller, and it's bugging the crap out of me. I keep, like, wiping my controller down. And it just comes... I know it's from rotating the stick, but it's, like, annoying. I couldn't tell you how many times I've wiped this controller down today. Am I missing a screw? No. Oh, if you're wondering why I reset on that run that was negative 30 down when I missed that trick in Dexter, because that loses you about a minute and a half, just about, with all the loading you have to go through and whatnot. You gotta reset the entire stage, so it didn't really matter, pretty much. Missing that is pretty much the run is dead. Like, wholesale. The run is dead. There's that one, and then there's the one in Crumbling Castle, and it's the same thing in both of those stages, and that's just life. Crumbling Castle is, like, way worse, because you're pretty much leaving the stage when you do that, like, over that out-of-bounds pit. And if you miss that one, you're losing, like, multiple minutes. So you hope that one you want to try to overshoot a little, and you can kind of overshoot. But Dexter is a very specific spot we're trying to hit with these, the infinite jumps. You have to hit that spot. You do not transition. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise. Can't see me, my time is now.
For it. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Hi-ya!
Gotcha. Yes.
I appreciate it, Zingo. I think my game... That load feels long and it's bugging me. I really hope my game didn't decide to, like, get rid of fastest speed. Oh my god, you did it? You found... So did you find a new clip, Mokes? That's hilarious.
Gotcha.
Hiya.
That's crazy, man.
Let's go.
Hiya.
Gotcha.
Hiya.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Hiya.
Gotcha. Yes.
No, it's fine. It's just me. If we didn't have this speed, I wouldn't have saved any time. Just my eyes being weird. Why does that load feel longer? Why does that feel longer?
Let's go.
In my brain, that's feeling longer right now. Up in the boys' room to get past the RC door, I had to find a clip just past to raise the water, and with the second, you can get to the underground room and another on the RC door in that room. That's kind of wild. And what, you have to go down there to get enough monkeys to beat the stage? One second. $14 out of $16. Oh yeah, because you're not including the extra 4. That makes sense. That's why my brain was a little funky, but then I remember that, yeah, there's 4 in the back room in Ape 3. That's how that works. That's crazy though, man. That's some good shit right there. That's some good finds. Like, for real, man. And what, you got video of it? While you've been doing it? Or now you have to actually record it happening? Alright. That's cool though, finding new clips in Ape 3. That's exciting. Ape 3 is such a broken game. Compared to like the rest of the series, I swear.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Hiya.
Gotcha. Yes.
My brain, it's feeling like it's taking longer for some reason. I hate this, because it's not, but what is happening with my head right now?
Hiya. Hiya!
I'm just gonna cool off and take like another second on the fucking stage select.
Hiya!
Let's go!
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya!
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Hiya!
Gotcha! Yes!
Oh no! That's why I was kind of asking. I knew I had a good idea of the monkeys.
I'm going for it!
I said, are you sure you need to go in there?
Hiya! Hiya!
Oh no.
Gotcha!
Well, you know what? You found a clip anyway, so that's kind of cool.
Hiya!
Yeah, exactly. Zingo gets it, but you gamed.
Hiya! Hiya! Ya!
Gotcha!
Hiya!
Exactly, Zingo. Talk this man up.
Hiya!
Gotcha! Yes!
See, when Mokes, I want you to know that I kind of had a thought, but I didn't want to say it. When you said you needed to replace the one monkey under the bridge you can't get, and my brain was like, isn't there 2 monkeys? As soon as you like go into the underground, that we don't catch any percent. Oh, I'm proud of you, man. You found a clip though. That's what's cool.
Let's go!
Ya! Ya! Ya!
Gotcha!
Why'd you not see me?
Ya! Ya!
All monkeys. I think you're well aware there's some monkeys that I don't think you'll be able to catch, but we don't have to. Maybe you'll find something. Maybe you'll find something. It's always a possibility, right? Ugh. God. This time.
Let's go!
Well, why'd he randomly clip out the let's? Did you hear that? Oh, is my disc getting fucked?
Hiya!
Is that why the load feels slightly longer?
Yes!
Oh, you know what? I'm in my own head right now. I need to stop. I'm in my own head. Let's just catch monkeys. Look what I got, a new gadget. Check it out.
Let's go.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Gotcha.
Hi-ya!
I'm going for it.
Hi-ya!
Gotcha.
Hi-ya!
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Hi-ya!
Gotcha. Yes.
Ah.
I'm going for it.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Gotcha.
Can't believe he went to the back of the waterfall. It's so frustrating. Monkey RNG.
Hi-ya!
I know I just barely made it, but like,
Hi-ya!
can they like cut me some slack, please?
Gotcha.
If he doesn't go to the back of the waterfall, the cycle's fine. He can just sometimes decide to walk backwards, and then you're just kind of like fucked.
Hi-ya!
Gotcha. Yes.
I know I still saved time. Fine, it's just kind of like annoying. Why is the World Heavyweight Belt like the best title they've done in 15 years? Because the World Heavyweight Belt, they normally actually tie to match quality. Oh, do you mean how it looks? No, it looks beautiful. I agree. I thought you were gonna be like the the stories behind the belts, but no, it's beautiful. They've done a lot of good belts over the years. Like, Jay, you've probably seen the Smoking Skull belt, right? Like, that's one of the most beautiful belts. You're talking aesthetics, yeah. Honestly, I'm a big fan of the original World Heavyweight belt for WCW. The big gold belts. I love that thing. I think that thing is amazing looking.
Let's go.
Ya! 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 Ya!
Gotcha.
Ya!
Gotcha.
You know what belts I hate, though? The current tag team belts, I just do not like.
Hi-ya!
At all. They got, like, the red and blue strap for, like, Raw and SmackDown. They have, like, Spartan helmets on them, and they just don't look that good to me, man.
Hi-ya!
It's probably just because of the red and blue strap that I don't like them. But I don't know. Every time I see them, I'm just like, bleh. They look like kids' belts. Like belts that like a child would buy. Right? That's what they look like to me.
Yes. Let's go.
So if you are talking about holding the belt, Jay, normally what WWE does with the heavyweight belt is they make it tied to match quality more than storyline. Because the main belt is what the storylines normally revolve around. And you can always tell that. Also a belt that gets defended on the regular. Honestly, every belt has its own provenance. Even the European Championship used to be a pretty decent belt. They don't have it anymore, but even the light heavyweight, even the what was it? It wasn't the light heavyweight. It was like the lightweight belt that Dean Malenko used to walk around with that he won off a fucking Kaientai. Because they wanted like an equivalent of like the cruiserweight title they had in like WCW. Short jumping, man. Short jumping. Spike's got little bitty legs.
Let's go.
Hiya! Hiya!
I'm going for it.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
Yeah! Yeah!
Gotcha.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
Hiya! Hiya!
Gotcha. Yes. Let's go! I'm going for it!
Hi-ya! Yeah! Hi-ya!
Let's go!
Up.
Hi-ya!
Gotcha!
Hi-ya!
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Oh well.
Gotcha!
I didn't want to turn the camera. Because you know how that goes in Krabby Beach.
Gotcha! Yes!
Turn the camera in Krabby Beach, just asking for pain. If I mess up on Dexter again, I think I'm done with Ape. Just like straight up. If we fail Dexter again, I think that's it. I think that's my brain telling me, hey, stop.
Let's go!
Hi-ya!
Gotcha!
Wow.
Gotcha!
Sure, game.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Gotcha! Yes! Let's go!
I'm a little frustrated Ape today, I think. Specifically the Dexter skip, which I really shouldn't be, because I shouldn't be missing it. Because normally I hit it no problem. But today we've just been, like, having so much trouble with it for some reason. Don't barrel me.
Hi-ya!
I wish I knew why.
Hi-ya!
Kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah! Hi-ya!
I don't know what wall I hit there. But apparently I hit a wall. Did half an IJ because I didn't realize I was hitting a wall. And then that was it. Really frustrating. I'm very, like... I'm very frustrated. Ape right now. I think I'm just gonna be done. I think that's enough Ape for today. I don't think I can do any more. Because I'm definitely frustrated at it, and it's probably gonna keep making me miss Dexter, and it's probably better I approach it fresh and not like annoyed at it. You know, we could have PB'd today multiple times, and it didn't happen, so that's kind of sucks, but hey, it happens. I'm gonna go. You guys have a good night. I don't really have anyone to raid. I can raid Reek. Let's raid Reek for fun. But I'm done. Are you guys going out with Reek? He's speedrunning San Andreas right now. He's a cool guy. I think his birthday is coming up. So say hello to him. Say hi. And I'll be back in like 4 hours, and I'm gonna play some FF9 for like all night long. So come see that. But I appreciate you all for coming here, seeing the Ape. We'll be back at Ape at some point. We'll be back at it. We'll be back to it, and we're gonna PB. It's gonna happen. But you have a wonderful night, guys. And if you come back for FF9 later, cool. But I'll be seeing you.